excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Porto versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Chance to put them in front! And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicolo Savona. Who can he pick out? Relieving the pressure for now. Vega. It's a well-struck pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ibrahim Songare. And on to Savona. Dan Ndoye. A real opening now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Songare. Good looking move. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautiful pass. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Morgan Gibbs White. And on to Savona. Ibrahim Songare. Opportunity. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just straying offside. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Moura. Now with Sainz. Electing to cross into the centre. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Anderson. Nicely timed tackle. Dan Ndoye. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, great vision. And the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Promising attack this. Pepe. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's with Gibbs-White. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Pepe. And he read it well defensively. Showing good situational awareness. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. And there's the delivery. It's come off the keeper. Pepe. Decent looking pass. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Can he give them the advantage? Not troubling the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good advantage there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And covering tremendous ground here. And moving it forward. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Hudson-Odoi. Lovely weight. Gibbs-White. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Not there to intercept. Big opportunity, and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping, and a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding, and stop one looked like a certain goal.
Strong hand on that one. Wasted possession again.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Played it to the box. And the move breaks down. Well, that's asking for a caution. 10 minutes left for play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Chance to finish. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Really good interception. Nikola Milenkovic. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Yates. Nikola Milenkovic. And on to Savona. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hutchinson.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been...
And so the referee blows for full...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis and they face Nottingham Forest.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Great instinct there to cut it out. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up. Ibrahim Sangare plays alongside Douglas Luiz in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Teeing up the chance now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Cucho Hernandez. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. An attack of genuine promise now. To put them ahead, and there it is, 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hudson-Odoi. Nice pass and on they march. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Has to turn them around. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Douglas Luiz. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cucho Hernandez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Douglas Luiz. Weighted beautifully. Well read to gain possession. Good patient build. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. The corner is fired in. That's not properly away yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Great idea, but the radar was out.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Douglas Luiz. That's nice from Douglas Luiz. Oh, look at this! And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Sofian Amrabat. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Hudson-Odoi. Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Anthony. Douglas Luiz wins it. Something could be on with this. Well, this is a superb run. Morgan Gibbs-White. Fornals. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Goes for goal! And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Now it needs a good ball in. Now this could be costly. Chance to go ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Nicolo Savona. Acres of green grass to roam into. And with that, the first half. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Served through on a plate here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Chance to deliver into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Ball lost and the chance gone. Amrabat. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
What a chance here! Could be still! What a challenge! Perfectly executed! This could be! Oh, the keenest of reflexes!
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Here it comes. Played into the penalty area. Cleared away, but not with conviction. They might get caught on the break here. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, what can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. Moving forward well. Ibrahim Sangare. That looks decent, making progress here. That's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be a chance. They might get another go here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Going up through the gears now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Scruffy play, ball lost. Good ball in behind. It's offside here. Gibbs-White. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sangare. Gibbs-White. Now with Savona. Carry on, says the ref. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Out it goes. Corner coming. Played into the box. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Zinchenko. Stop. Corner kick played in. Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Anthony. Here's Zinchenko. So that will do it. A disappointment. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis and they take on FC Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Threads it through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. And that's where it ends. All a bit chaotic, this. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And unable to retain possession. There could be a real chance developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Promising looking ball. Getting closer to the middle. The effort shut out. Trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Well read to gain possession. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Promising attack halted.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that. The flag's up. Possession changes hands. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Mark Bartra. Great instinct there to cut it out. Positive play on the front foot. Cornels. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they might be in. It's not the best of clearances. Found superbly and in. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Bednarek. Pepe. Ball taken away from them. Beautifully weighted ball. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Cornels. Just a little untidy. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Pepe. And the attack collapses. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The ball won back. Still going here. Gets past really nicely. This could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily get... Marine. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Decent looking attack, this. And the cross is blocked. Hernandez. Could be a chance to break here. Goes on past the defender. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Won the ball, now to keep it. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Closed it down well. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Now, here they go. Just needs the composure now. A golden opportunity gone begging.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Pucho Hernandez. And the attack is over. A bit too eager there, free kick given. winning the ball back and in a promising position. Put one back here. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Space out wide, and they're using it. Genuine chance here. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And here they go, the attack is on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. That's a good ball. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. Decent effort. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He's in here. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Amrabat. And the pass has not found its target.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Might get caught on the break here. And they went too soon. It's offside. Could take things forward a notch here. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thought? sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on FC Porto. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
We'll have a go here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. been given a free kick for that. Taking this on, it's in, and it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. That's careless.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
A chance to get something going here. Yet to find a way to goal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They've found a way through. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Closed it down well. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could be. Surely. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ball one, well read. Pepe. Beaten easily here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Gibbs-White. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sangare. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now he's in. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Sangare. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
He's in here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So off we go at 2-1 now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, brilliant anticipation. the ball goes out. It's played into the box. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To extend the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Morgan Gibbs-White has the space to whip it in here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And with that, the first... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Hudson-Odoi. Possession lost and won. Starting to get interested here. Delivered into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And they won the ball, now what to do with it? Chance to deliver into the box, and it must be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And the defence regains control.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Genuine chance here. You've got in the way of it.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the momentum is lost. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alan Varela. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, at last its tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
And that keeps the attack developing. The press works, now to push forward. Savona. Williams. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The midfield battle intensifies. Good ball in behind. From a long way out. Saved and held on to as well. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ibrahim Sangare. There's a bit of belief in this move. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Pepe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Chance to get back in this. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Really well done. This could lead to something. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad looking ball. Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. 5 minutes left now. Oh, a great chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Sangare. Possession changes hands. Has to turn them around. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this now.
Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Miranda. Flowing here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. That's how to put in a challenge. Undav. Take it away. Oh, big chance. Oh, good hit, close shave. Undav. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? And winning it back. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the ball is loose. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Remo Freuler. And Stuttgart have it back now. Good-looking effort! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. That's a good pass. Needs composure. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Opportunity to go ahead. Opportunity. Oh, so near. Off the post. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Untidy in possession. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Textbook closing down. What's the... verdict going to be? Has eyes for goal! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Orsolini. Perfect challenge. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And he's clear as lines. Angelo Stiller. Really well positioned.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, this could be menacing. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent idea. Deniz Undav. In the right place to cut out the pass. Looking to cut inside. And caught by the keeper. Oh, they have it again. And he's made headway. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Angelo Stiller. And the defensive intervention there. And a free kick given. Threading it. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And wonderful defending there. And he got to it fairly easily. Orsolini. Clean challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack. He has teammates around him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Deflected out for a throw-in. Leveling. Waited well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicola Moro. John Lukumi. Miranda. So a half an hour remaining. Really getting stuck in. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. But it just petered out. Miranda. Well read to win possession back. Miranda. John Lukumi. Into the final 20 minutes. The attack looks promising. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Able to create room here. Can he put them in front? Well, they have the ball again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he play it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And on the ball, Castro. Can they get themselves level? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Room to roam on the wing. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Orsolini. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Oh, it was a rough moment, wasn't it? But he showed...
And it's...
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, they must score! And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Benjamin Andre. Bit sloppy in possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and the chance slips away. Olivier Giroud. Denis Undav. And it's on now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Play continues as the ref lets that go. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Giroud. I'm afraid that's careless. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Denis Undav. Well read to gain possession. Angelo Stiller. Decent chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Perrault. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And Giroud is ready. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Acres of green grass to roam into. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Turning the defence around. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Can he finish? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Angelo Stiller. And that will be the keepers.
Yeah, you can see what they were trying there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Has to turn them around, and it's lifted nicely. And with that, the first half in Lille comes to an end. And the game restarts. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Andre. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Olivier Giroud. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance! Romain Perrault. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And it's given away. Leveling. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, look at this. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it.
Just take a look at the stats. Hasn't been good enough, has it? Whether it's the end product or the final touch, it's been poor. This will have to improve if they want to get themselves back into the game.
And they have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Could take things forward a notch here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romain Perrault. And loads of room here. Andre. Setting up the chance. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Could be dangerous. Possession lost and won. Edging ever closer to goal here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Undaf. Good work to regain possession. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Delivered towards Giroud. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. Excellent progress, and it continues. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Leveling. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
I can't wait for this.
Oh, good opportunity! And a superb block. Looking to put the cross in. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. That's a good pass. And that's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
He takes aim, and you can feel his pain after seeing that flyover. Really well struck. Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Immobile. Nice pass, and on their march. Takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Getting into a good position. And he's offside. The flag is up. Lots of room for them now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Bernardeschi. Possession changes hands. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Meunier. Oh, could be a chance here. No, surely. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ciro Immobile. Great instinct there to cut it out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's on now. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Benjamin Andre.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. And it's given away. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's been given as offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Now composure needed. He's lost it. Could be costly. And they went too soon. It's offside. Bernardeschi. It's played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bernardeschi. Put into the box. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And that's going to be all for the first. So away we go then for the second half. And here we go, time for the transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. On he goes, terrific. Brilliant tackle, the chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, can someone attack this? It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. One to latch onto here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Remo Freuler. Promising looking attack, this. Over the line, throw in. Now, can he get the cross in? And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Good cross into the middle. This to draw level. Looking now for a direct route. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Remo Freuler. And it's pinched, read his mind there. pressing move stalls. Setting up the chance. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Benjamin Andre. Oh, that's really well cut out. Immobile. Struggling to keep it here. Closed it down well. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Well, this is looking good. Can he finish? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Could be setting something now. And he'll have a go here. It's back off the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Charalampos Lykogiannis. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Benjamin Andre. They certainly still believe this looks promising. It's to equalise! It's a penalty! What a moment! A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser. And he does the job from the spot. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. The ref brings a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Bologna.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, still something on here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Denis Undav. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Fine cross into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Decent looking ball. It's still alive. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, an illegal challenge there. Orsolini. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, he almost headed it in. Angelo Stiller. Exploiting the wide area. Gives it a go! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. Well, they survived the attack. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's splendid play. Dominguez. And cutting it out. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be dangerous. But into the keeper's gloves. And Stuttgart come away with it. Cagazor. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And possession given away. And threading it through. with the full force of his head, but over the top. Leveling. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Remo Freuler. Ciro Immobile. Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Able to skip past his man.
But a good piece of tidying up. Dominguez. Lewis Ferguson. Alert intervention. Orsolini. Crossed in there. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jamie Leveling. Delivered into the box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ferguson. Referee's whistle, and that. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the defending not the best here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. To put them ahead, brilliantly blocked. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the ball back with Stuttgart. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Offside it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Dennis Undav. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. We have 30 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. Still not clear. Can he deliver? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Atakan Karazor. And good anticipation. Orsolini. Offside the decision. Hero Immobile. Regained possession. And making headway. Orsolini. This might be productive. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Unda. We have 20 minutes left in this game. And that pass all the way, cutting it out. Building. Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Perfect challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And you saw the situation developing. An incredible block. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And a goal here might be the clincher. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now opening things up. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Dominguez. Likordianis. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and it's such a pivotal moment.
He's driven in the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Opponent in the nick of time. Fine pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Remo Freuler. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's MH Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Lille.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
A penalty, and with it, the chance to go in front. Make it 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. In the right position to turn out the pass. Decent effort! And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
The ball won back. Looking like they mean business here. Now, this has to be. It might still happen. It's deflected out, corner. It's been delivered. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Still trying to find the space. Giroud. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Struggling to keep it here. Well read. The midfield battle intensifies. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Benjamin Andre. Aissa Mandi. Andre. Onto Mounier. And Bemba. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. That's a good ball. Having a try, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And it's pinched, read his mind there. How to play, throw in to come. On the ball now to keep it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Mounier. Moving forward well. Unable to retain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, how did he get there? Chance for the lead. He's hit that well. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying to find the space. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Perot. A change in possession. Could get it over now. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Jamie Laveling. Dennis Lundau. Gets past really nicely. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. What a game this is. 2-2 as they start again.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack broken up. Some contact there, but advantage played. A little sloppy on the ball there. Laveling. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here at the end. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ball given away. Getting closer, and the attack is over. They found a way through, and there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To put them in front. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Lovely, incisive ball. Making decent progress here. Surely the equaliser. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Starting to get interested here. Probing, but the target won't open. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Possession given away. And it continues. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Giroud. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a foul and a free kick. And we have 30 minutes left. Time for some positive wing play now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Olivier Giroud. Possession changes hands. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Lovely setup. No way through. Possession lost. What a chance here. Chance for the equaliser. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Down. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Could be something on. Does what he's there to do. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Olivier Giroud. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. All one. Well read. Promising move. Now what happens from here? There's the flag. Offside. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Struggling to keep it here. Game keeps going. Bunda. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. The throw-in read perfectly.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Got room to operate in here. A promising move stalls. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's the final whistle, a positive result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Olivier Giroud at the ready. And just wide with a header. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And you don't want to lose possession there. Orsolini. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, not away properly. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Remo Freuler. The cross is on. Orsolini. Could be! Oh, a tremendous block. Out of play, throw in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And delivered towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Remo Freuler. Lukumi. Clean challenge. Felix Correa. Remo Freuler. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Haraldsson. Miranda. Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Giroud. This could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, no way through.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
André. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So out of play and a throw in here for Lille. Felix Correa. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Oh, this looks useful. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. And easily intercepted. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Will it happen for them? Must be! And denied by the post. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so it is, they... So underway again, and even Steven here. Nicely timed tackle. It needs an accurate cross. Can he score? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, right place.
And he's broken free. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game. And Lille have it back now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And he read it well defensively. Nicely constructed. It did look on for them, but not to be.
I signori Paolo Sirio, Alessio Di Falco e Federico De Cotto sono pregati di recarsi al box delle autorità.
Castro. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that one has promise. And possession changing hands. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And a fine cross. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. What a brilliant pass. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Giroud making that run and succeeding. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good through ball. In a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Nervy clearance. Oh, big chance. Terrific save. Remo Freuler. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Haraldsson. Couldn't keep the move going. Vitic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good ball. Can they turn it into something? Giroud! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Remo Freuler. Decent idea. Ossorini with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Remo Freuler. Will it happen for them? Oh, still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lille unable to retain possession. Beautiful pass. Castro. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And that will be all for this game. action from the league phase coming up. And every reason... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, big moment here.
Super challenge! Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Not work out. Needs composure. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Very effective pass. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Just the challenge that was required. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ezzy. And a clever piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Felix Mecha. Right into the box. Miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Well, it wasn't a touching save. Strong but fair tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Read it really well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arsenal wasteful again. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Real chance. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Victor Gyökeres. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? Ezzy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. example of how to intercept. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Hirasi takes the shot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could still be dangerous. Decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. And there the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Timely intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Julian Riosson. Cynical would normally be yellow. And an astute piece of defending. Hirasi. He's blocked it. Well, he committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. No fluency from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Gyökeres. Mecha. Gives him a goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really good challenge. Cross into the centre. Can he do it? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Giving it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Have given it away. Brandt. Played into the box. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. The defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. from one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And into the last 20 minutes. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. Superb effort to keep it in. Rioson. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eze. Subimendi. Well, it could be on for him here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
In the perfect position to read it. Bukayo Saka. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chance here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, moving it nicely. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he read it superbly. Decent looking ball. In behind. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Immediate priority to clear the danger. 5 minutes left. And cutting it out. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Declan Rice. The full-time whistle and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lopotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, read it really well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And the pass was on the sloppy side. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! This could be the equaliser. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. It did look on for them, but not to be. Take it away. Oh, superb skill. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice switch of play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And the shot. And off the bar that time. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Oh, that's a fine pass. And danger averted. Well read. Good idea. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Saka. Oh, big chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Hoylund. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Tremendous block. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cross could be useful. Napoli ceding possession. Surely the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Rasmus Hoylund. Really good challenge. David Neres. Now will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. It's Arsenal's turn now. Chances on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get your overall take.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Maybe dangerous here. And the pass deftly cut out. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And there it is, the half-time. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Well, Napoli have it once again. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot and it's going from bad to worse. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Ezzy. Trossard. Rice. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Subimendi. And veering in field. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 4 to 5 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Trossard. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Trossard. Declan Rice. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Gyökeres. Politano. take it away. 20 minutes remaining. Gyökeres. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Højlund. Committed challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Well, what's the referee going to do now? Flying pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Did well to win it back. Good distribution. Could still be dangerous. No problems for the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And unable to keep possession. Time and the scoreline against us. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Advantage, Arsenal. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Referee had a good view of that one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner.
Oh, opportunity soon. Well, fantastic reflex action. Might finish now. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Takes aim. So full time it is, and an
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
The attack broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Had to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could get interesting. Anguissa. Girassi. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite
Oh, chance here. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And denied again. Adeyemi.
well, only the woodwork denied them there, but you sense it's only a matter.
Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
A little sloppy on the ball there. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And what a challenge! And that's going to be a free kick. Having a go for goal! And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Whipped in early. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball.
Sorterback.
The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. For the lead here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ryerson. Opportunity now. I'm afraid that's careless. played through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Promising position, this. Here's the shot. Gets in the way superbly. All eyes in the middle as Napoli look for another goal from this corner. Working hard to win it back there. And it's on here. Well, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Decent stop. This could be threatening. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
That's a good pass. A heroic stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And here we go, time for the transition. Edging ever closer to goal here. This to draw level. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Anguissa. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Wins it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Julian Brandt. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Might get caught on the break here. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And denied by a top draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, could be a chance here. They've been given a free kick for that. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. So away we go again at 2-0 now. In with that. Trying to set something up here, and it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ball lost and the chance gone. Girassi. Need to get tighter here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Weighted beautifully. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. And played in deep, back post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Now, this might be promising. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Ryerson. Now with Schlotterbeck. It's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Across the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Should score here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to be better with the ball. Has to turn them around. Gets in the way superbly. Di Lorenzo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Positive pass, nicely done. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Getting closer. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Marcel Sabitzer. Now, surely. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ramani. David Neres. And it's on now. Now to play for a Napoli corner. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Oh, might be. An Arsenal corner. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Right. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Rice. And full. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And a chance to restore their advantage. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal have possession again. Just cutting off the supply. Decides to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, clattered away. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can he? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Chances on. Oh, a superb save. Shaping to shoot. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like
Sorry,
this.
Sue, a chance. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Yeah, sign of a good defender that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Bukayo Saka. And the defensive intervention there. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But the danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Well-timed tackle. Good attempt. And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Girassi. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. An alert intervention.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And nicely over the top. Oh, chance! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Credit due, a good intervention. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, it was cut out easily. Valdemar Anton. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Advantage, Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. Feeding it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Chance to finish! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a long way out here. And collected with considerable ease. Pressure is on. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
A real opening now. Really well. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Well read to win possession back. Schlotterbeck. Now with Gyökeres. And Dortmund have the ball again. Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he's made headway. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And he's through here. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Rioson. Could be dangerous. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. What a save. Now sending it in. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Timely defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. He's in behind. And halted in his tracks. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Marcel Sabitzer. Quick counter could be on. Able to skip past his man. Splendid block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Determined defending. And passing it well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could finish it! Svensson. Brandt. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters.
Oh, big chance here! Oh, great save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. On an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nico Schlotterbeck. Really good interception. And that is all.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the full... And there it is! Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this might be promising. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Taken without any trouble. Arsenal with the ball again. This looks promising from Arsenal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Genuine chance here. Open goal. Well, that looked easier to score than miss.
I've no idea how he misses this. I think he was celebrating before it went in. So poor, that.
There could be trouble now. Great chance here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Superb technique to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. There's a good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, good vision. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Trying from miles out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
David Neres. It's a good ball in behind. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Possession lost and won. Victor Gyökeres. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. David Neres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Saka. Zubimendi. Nicely sets it up. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Little room here, it's promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Arsenal come away with the ball. Going for it. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Anguissa. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
David Neres. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. And over the line for a Napoli throw. Promising looking ball. And what a challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. closer. And it must be. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Good score here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. The ball taken away from them. This is a promising looking attack. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck from range here. Struggling to keep it here. That's not a bad looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Put into the box. Spinazzola. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from Arsenal? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Five minutes left now. Puts the ball into the box. More defensive work to do here. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Leandro Trossard. Now this could lead to something. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Matteo Politano. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle. shot, eh?
Quite a bit, yeah.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every... Well, this is a... region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A good vision there. And the cross goes in. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And whipped into the box. A disappointing dead end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Marcel Sabitzer. Smart defending. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Felix Mecha. Silva, determined defending. This is looking threatening. And given away by Dortmund. Rasmus Højlund. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Mateo Politano. Delivered into the box. He got to it fairly easily. Pratt. Silva. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Svensson. Girassi. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. Well, threat averted. Neither side able to keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This looks interesting. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A very effective challenge put in. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is going to... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Silva. The ball with Zabitzer. Julian Riasson. Decent idea. Showing ambition. And good safe hands on display. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, good looking pass. Textbook interception. Mecha. Could be threatening. Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Can they set up a chance? Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Chances on. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we've just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. High pressing and good high pressing. David Neres. Really getting stuck in.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Svensson. The ball with Zabitsa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leonardo Spinazzola. Mecha. Spot on with that tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity here. And Napoli with the ball again. A good-looking ball. And the danger is still there. They keep plugging away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Politano. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Marcel Zabitsa. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And a long way out here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 10 minutes left for play. Could be in here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Scott McTominay trying to open up the defence. Intercepting it intelligently. And an opening. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Brandt. Rasmus Højlund. Napoli did well to win back possession. Can't give him too much space. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Just needs to stay calm. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. And that is all for us.